Some Afro Nation. What's up, Mike? Another great day to make music, I say. Well. Look what the cat dragged down tonight. What's up, girl? Some more AfroBeats masters, so I gotta do this. I'm not gonna prolong this no more. I keep saying I'm gonna do it and I never do. Hey, what's good with you? What's good with you? I thought I said Marilyn Manson. I was like, oh, I rebuke thee, Satan. I rebuke thee in Jesus' name. Yeah, it's a different type of Marilyn. Okay, you good. Don't worry about it. You got it. You got it. Yeah, all right. What I want to do, let's see. Let me go to a couple of these. Let me see how they go. I got some tater tots with cheese waiting. Hold on, I'm hungry. So. But I need to feel something when I'm mixing master. I gotta feel it, man. Let me see when I'm feeling right now. I love the picture of your mother and father in the back. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, mom used to have us up in the house. She can't hang it in the house no more because she's still feeling the type of way. So I told her, I said, well, can I take it? I took it right before I moved to San Antonio. And I was like, yeah, I just have it up in the crib. You know what I'm saying? Like I look over at it and every now and then give it a smile. You know what I'm saying? proud of you following you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And most people understand it. About 92% of people understand that. You got a couple of knuckleheads that think they be weird. They gonna really think they know what your father. I'm like, boy, you better get on somewhere if I throw this old Big Mac at you. You better shut up. That's because nobody's proud of them. That's why. Every time they think about their daddy, they get a tear coming out. Say you're proud of me, daddy. Let's hear what I'm in the mood for, y'all. I'm gonna go through a couple of these. I appreciate all the kind words, because some people say some words like, "Yo, if I ever see you in the airport, just know I'm gonna be putting on no-fly zone." I think this one. Hey Steve, can you make this one? Show me some love. I'll go into early retirement. Y'all won't see me no more. You better. It's already kind of put together. I just gotta mix and master. I'm trying to see what I'm in the mood for, man. I got so many of these. Y'all mind if I just go through these first and see what I get? You, move. Stop begging. Yo, why didn't y'all tell me I had all of these, bro? I didn't know I had all these beats. That's how God moved on it. God make everything abundant, don't he? See? For them weirdos that can't shut their mouth, I'm talking about God's gonna do something. Look, God just makes everything abundant, don't he? Look, see? They're only mad because their channels are dying. Just like their dreams. Some shit. Now we're gonna be surfing and turfing through some of these. I'm just letting y'all know that. We got a lot of these. Back when the church was called River of Life. This is before it was Destin Ministries, Stephen Darby Ministries. This is like 03, 04. River of Life. Worship music. I still have not even been able to hear this, bro. Y'all wanna hear something? I'll put it in the PlayStation, see if it works. If y'all good. If you're good, I'll let you hear it. Said you look similar to Stephen Darby's son. I am his son. Do you not see the resemblance? Do you not see it? I mean, yeah. Come on, look at the face. Come on, look at the face. See? You see that handsome face right there? See my face? Yeah. Let's do a picture person. Let's see. Hold on. Yes, I am his son. I'm his son, the one, the firstborn son. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. No. Hold your applause. Hold your applause. You know, some dude was in my Facebook comments. He said something about he said, bro, you got the same. He's trying to go back and forth with me over something because he didn't like the fact that I put the cross emoji. I said, you know how they be taking those stupid stuff. I'm like, boy, you don't get out of here. He's like, no, dude, there's a dude that's a preacher. He got the same name as you, dude. He said, I really think you should watch him because he makes so much sense. He said, I'm trying to enlighten you. I'm like, do you have any idea who you're talking to? I said, no, we just have the same name and have the same face. I'm like, brother, do you not know? I was like, you know what? I didn't even add him back. I said, if you don't know about them, brother, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. He said, he got the same name as you. I said, you didn't think to take a look at the faces and be like, I know he got a son, right? Like, I don't want to be known anymore. I just want to be Steve. That's all. I want to be Steve. I feel like the face is not gonna change. It's not. You can't escape the look. That's the Darby look. I think it's the beard. It's probably the beard and the nose. The nose, lips, and the beard. What am I in the mood for? I don't know what I'm in the mood for, y'all. See what I'm in the mood for. They got me throwing jokes now. Y'all know I don't get nothing done when I start throwing jokes. I know he said it before, but I didn't know what message he said it. And Mike, the other day, Mike just sent me a clip of what he was saying that he was like, this is one of my son's gift years, you know what I'm saying? So for all them little freaking weirdos, man, that obviously don't watch Darby enough to know that, they kept getting over here mad at me like, why ain't you preaching? I was like, what do you want me to say that's possibly better than what Darby could have told you? I don't know nobody that can tell it better than him. Just because I'm his son doesn't mean I get the impartation of the knowledge he had. Like, right, that's just some people that just better at it, bro. I'm like, I don't know what you want me to tell you, man. Like, He gave you all the revelation you need. It's like, if you don't know it by now, what you want Steve to tell you? I'm not telling you the daggone thing. I ain't telling you nothing. You get no word from me. I'll speak to the music. The word comes down to the music. So, see, niggas don't care about the music. They want a word. And that shows you right there. That shows you they're not satisfied. They never satisfied. Jesus fed the 5,000. Why ain't you feed the 5,000 and 5? Like, they always gonna find some reason why he's mad. Like, just gonna find something. Just it don't matter, bro. I'm trying to find when I'm in the mood for. I'm like, well, it's a good thing I wasn't on YouTube to entertain you. I said, bro, I wasn't on YouTube to entertain anybody like it. They just came over here and tell you what you're supposed to be doing. I'm like, well, I was doing mighty fine before you showed up. I'm gonna find out you leave too. I forgot I made these. Yeah, like I said, we don't mind the freaks. The freaks come out at night, or in this case on this channel, so we don't mind it. Every time they talk, I just get blessed. Hey, every time they talk, they've been kind of quiet lately. I didn't even talk to them, so I get blessed. I need a BMW coming up, so come on. Yeah, I'm so happy right now. It's Friday. I got so much music. I'm really happy to be doing this in front of y'all, man. It makes my ideas come out. I might do that. Come on, yo, let's explore. Come on, let's explore, bro. Who's here? Let me know who's here. I want to know who's all watching me. Because sometimes YouTube don't be telling the right numbers. So. what y'all in the mood for. Y'all, we can also do R&B too. If y'all in the mood for like soul R&B, it's all the same. I'm just trying to master at least maybe 2 of these beats, but we can also do other music on it. So. That's like the one I just did. Let's see. I might start with the first one I did, man. Just because it's already put together. I don't have to do too more, I think. I got too much music. Way too much. It's not even AfroBeat. I don't know what's even in there. I must have just been in the mode. I need a hook like this. Hey, what you looking for? Do you hear something that you like? Because I'm selling everything I got. I'll sell to anybody. I don't care who he is. I'll sell to you. What if I do this one? Hey, I just found out the other day that I'm from the tribe of Edo. I'm Nigerian, baby. Got that Edo blood, you hear me? Yeah, got that Hebrew in me. Hey, shout out to the Zulu tribe. I used to see the Zulu tribe pop up on my timeline all the time. They be doing their little dances, and then doing the stamp. And then they like slap. I was like, hey, that's what's up. I'm not from the tribe of Zulu. I'm from the tribe of Edo. Y'all from the tribe of Edo? I say it's so good not to be called an African American. That's more offensive than being called a nigga. Like, don't call me African American. I can't stand that word. That's really offensive. Are you from Nigeria? That's what's up. From the tribe of Nigeria. Most, not African American, most Black Americans, they say I usually from like Nigeria, like within that region or whatever. So they usually like Edo, I don't say Mbaktu, that's racist. Igbo, I think it's Igbo. I think it's like that. Igbo or whatever. Like, I think it's how it is. Once I found that out, I said, boy, I thought I was a white man my whole life. I said, thank the Lord. Thank the Lord, I'm black. I said, no more American, no more patriotism. Straight black. Yeah. Hold on, where was I at? Hold on, I'm gonna read y'all stuff. Hold on, y'all. Where was I at? Let's go this one right here. Cowboy. So Steve, I was trying to send you some money, but I don't know how to get into my account. Are you straight? Like I said, Steve don't do this for money, but like the bills are due. Like the tip jar. I'll take whatever you give. Like I said, the bills are due in about 2 weeks. So yeah, the finances aren't looking too great right now. Nigeria crazy. That he's going around all the time. He said Nigeria is kind of crazy though, like for real. They got the worst traffic in the world too. That's crazy. already finished. Stop, dog. Check something quick. Hold on. About like Afro beats and like Latino beats, they sound like they can like be the same almost. They both got like that little rhythm and stuff like that. Like they kind of like the same almost. Let me straight up. Take your time. Take your time. Just go through these and see what I got, man. I got too much stuff. I need to start mixing and mastering these. It makes you tired going through all your files when you got a lot of stuff. It makes you tired. I don't want this one. I want let's do this one. Let's do this one. I never finished this one yet. Hold on, bro. Let me hear these. Let me turn my fan on. That's hotter than dang. It's hot. Woo, it's hot. Get that heat on. Whew. Man, right up there. I think I'm gonna stick with this one, y'all. I think I'm just do this one first since it's already like mapped out. So, oh no, so I don't keep going through these. This is gonna be all day going through these, man. First, we need to figure out what we got here. This one. Hold on. Let's put that over here. Put that over there. All right, this was probably gonna be a little difficult because I got so many of these tracks. I got a lot of tracks here. So, how are we gonna start off? So, should I pan this to the left? Let me turn it up. I'm trying to hear the pan that went. Maybe I should pan it to the right. You got to pan everything out, man. You want it to sound. You don't want everything coming straight in the middle because it's gonna sound muddy. You want it to pan out to sound. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what gives it the song sound. I don't just. It's what don't. Y'all know I got so much black clothing. If y'all ever see me in the same black clothing, it's not the same black clothing. I got a lot of black clothes. I ain't dirty now. I just got a lot of black stuff, man. Like most of my clothes are black. Because it's clipping the not the speaker, but like the meter. So let's turn it right here. What's up, Latoya? Hey, Steve, you ready for this one? Every time somebody say I look like Pastor Dorby, boy, I'll be rich. I'm hoping God bless me every time somebody say it. Boy, they say a sure lot now. I appreciate it though, man. I appreciate all love though. From my heart to y'all's. Right there. make me a beat for my intro for my YouTube channel. That's what's up. Yeah, I got you. Hey, you know Stevie got you. You came to the right place. Stevie always gonna have you. Come on. When have I ever steered you wrong? Come on. Don't count the times that we did. Just we talk about from now on. So sometimes I don't really like to do too much to my mixes. I like how they sound already. Might do something. Alright, something like that. Turn it down a little bit. So much you gotta do, man, when you mix and master. Right there. So my kicks, I don't really like to do too much to my kicks either, man. I like the way they kind of sound. Let's do. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna link this over to this channel right here. Like what I did yesterday, I'm gonna side chain it to this, and then I'm gonna what's the word? Let me see. Side chain one. Okay, here we go. So we want that bass to compress. I want the kick to compress the bass to where it's like boom, instead of the boom, we want a boom, you know, make it sound fuller. You know what I mean? So we're gonna take. I'm telling y'all like. I'm teaching y'all a tutorial. Like y'all doing it. But it's just y'all wanna know how stuff is made. This is how stuff is made. This is how all your producers, everybody does music does this. So they really be using the same program I use. Most of them use FL Studio. Let me see. Yeah, you hear that? You hear that? You see those like I don't know if y'all can see those waves. Like you see that? You want it to kind of compress like that. Like if I turn it down, someone's gonna compress hard. Like, see? Actually, I think I might want to. Let me hear how that sounds. We'll take it out just a little bit, man. Let's raise it up just a little bit. I don't want it to go too crazy because I don't want the compression to be too hard. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna put compression on it anyways on the original track. So let me hear how it sounds. Yeah, perfect. About perfect. Now, the kick. Sometimes I like to add a little extra low in there. I like to add a little middle. It gives it a punchy feel. Like if I was to do like you hear it, and I add it in there. See, it adds like a lot of tension. I don't want too much of that. Maybe like. Probably right there. Take a little high out. Yeah. Okay. Let's add some effects on this bass. drum shot and snares, I kind of like it to be the same, man. I don't really do too much to it. Like add maybe like a little high, a little middle, turn it up a little bit, but they're not really that special. I mean, me personally, I just don't like to do too much to it. That's how I'm talking on my beats. I'll take HD's beats for $400. Yep. And 100. Yeah. And Sarah. Y'all let me know what's there. Like I said, usually I speed run these beats, but when you mix and master, you kind of do have to take your time. So it does take a little bit. So that's why I'm able to push out like 4 or 5 beats every time I do this, because I don't mix and master. So. This was kind of hot. I don't really need to do too much to it, man. Take some. Oh wait, did I? Wait, I turned down everything else but these. Okay, my bad. I was wondering why these didn't sound right. Turn it down. Not too fancy. I need that reverb to go stupid, man. Just a little bit more, turn down everything. We're gonna turn it up when we put the master effects on. So all the effects is about gaining, and you put EQs on it. You know what I'm saying? So. So you see where the frequency is, y'all see that? Like where the frequency is telling you where your frequency is. So it's telling you like where exactly the main frequency is coming from. So it's saying maybe it'll be best to add. If it's too high, you want to take it out. See how you take it out? But if it needs more, you can add it like right there to give it that sound like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't really want to do too much to it. Maybe like, well, I'll probably put that on there. You want to keep the frequency kind of like in between there. Not too harsh because it'll hurt your ears and the speakers. Like, that's usually what this green bar is for. Like, you see this bar, it tells you like how high your stuff is. Like you don't want it to be too, if you see it in the red, it means it's peaking. It means your speakers are going to like crisp, like it's going to like make that staticky sound, you know what I'm saying? You don't want that, you don't want to clip it. For anybody out here doing beats, I'm just letting you know. If you got a program you want to learn, I'm gonna show you. Also, my other channels, almost I can go live on that channel when it's get to 50. I'm getting on it now, but I'm gaining subs every day. I'm gonna start doing beats over there, and I'm gonna start doing beat tutorials, showing people how to like mix and master, stuff like that. So we're gonna be doing stuff over there on that channel more than this one. I'm just trying to tell you. My boy, what's good with you, man? Haitian rating, there we go. Like I said, when Haitians come in, I not yes sir, no sir, no. Hey boy, get back here and polish my golf clubs. Hey, yes sir, yes sir, of course. Now let's hear it from the top. Now, you heard how low it is? Then we're gonna turn it up. Put this on there first, and then we're gonna do a limiter. So, me personally, I like to use this L1 Ultra Master. I use it on pretty much all my songs. It's got a preset already in there, so it's like mastering, and it turns it up for me. Then I like to use a fruity limiter to turn it up some more. So like, take the attack out, release, sustain. See, I can turn it up. See that? I'll put some saturation on it to give it some crispiness. And as loud as I turn it up, it won't go past that 0. You don't want to go past 0. It's gonna sound crazy. Yeah, what's good with you, bro? What's good with you, man? Now, the frequency, it's gonna make the kick sound crispy. See, this is the frequency. This is your low end right here. It's your high end. If I take the high out, it gives you that radio sound. You know what I'm saying? See that? It's all about frequencies. So now this is the low. I don't want it to be too much. I like to take mine out around maybe kind of like in the mid 30s before it gets to 40, because it gives that kick it gives it like a crisper kick. You know what I'm saying? Maybe like. I'm missing something on this track, man. Let me see. Is it brighter? Let me see if it's brighter. Cause I don't think it is, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Hey Steve, did you make this one? Let's add like a little bit of compression. Let me see. Like a little bit. I don't want it to be too much. Like I said, y'all heard this breath is cold. I want to do some Afro stuff today. I don't got a lot of AfroBeats mix and master yet, so we can do whatever after this. I just want to get like a couple of these. I feel like this kick gotta have a little bit more punchiness. I feel like it's not as punchy, man. I need some. Let's do that. Let's turn it up just a little bit. I don't want it to be too loud though. Now EQ. EQ we gonna add next. Sometimes I like to take a little bit of middle out, man, because it makes it's a little too muddy. So I'm gonna take just a little bit out. Maybe I should go right. I'm gonna keep it right. Add a little bit of high, just a little bit. Let's hear it from the top one more time. I think we get it. songs are usually like what, three something minutes long. I'm trying to make sure because this is at going on 2 minutes. So then I'm gonna take the kick out. split it. Just copy it. Then we'll put it all right there. Dang, man, I gotta split that too. Sucks. Yeah. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, let me work with this. And right in between there, that's when we're gonna post it. Share it again. All my music. All right, check it out right there. All right, I'm gonna shorten that real quick. Hold on, right there. Yeah, there we go. I gotta copy that again. Hold on, my bad. Then he listens to my music. I don't know why black folk would do is we hear a beat, we like, he be doing that when he listen to music, he be like we always tune our face when we hear a cold beat, you know what I'm saying? He would do that. When you adjust the drums with the sound, you don't want it to be too loud, you know what I'm saying? Like you want it to be kind of like in between almost. You want the drums to be a little louder than everything else. It depends on the song, on the mix and stuff. See, that's without effects. Take all the effects off. You see how plain it is? Add effects. It's light. right there. Fade it out. Let's try this. Spread it out. Yeah. That's good right there, yeah. It's almost 4 minutes. I think it'll be a good, perfect amount of time. So, all right. Read that one more time. Who do you hear on this? A male or female? I kind of hear a female. I don't know. It's kind of like a mixture of both. I don't know. It depends, man. It depends. I think for me, I'm hearing more of a woman, man, because it's the woman voice in the background. That's more of a woman feel. Turn it down just a little bit, just not too much, just a little bit. Like, let's say about 46. That's it, y'all. What y'all think? I'm go ahead and save it. I'm gonna render it. Render this. I call it AE. Render it. I think it's gonna take too long. Yeah. Now it renders. So while renders, how y'all day? How y'all doing? Yeah. So, such a cloudy day on this fine Friday. What are y'all doing today? What y'all got going on? What y'all eat? Let me know what y'all eating, bro. What y'all eating today? Do y'all do Friday night pizzas? Because that sounds fire. I think I'm gonna do that tonight too. Ugh. All right, let's see. All right, it's done. All right, cool. What y'all want to hear next? What y'all want to do? Let's see what we got. Where did I leave off while I was searching for these songs? It's so much faster to load up too when you don't mix and master because they ain't got nothing to load up. Maybe I should do that one next. It's got a nice little island feel to it. I don't remember doing this. Ladies' night, because I think there was more women in the chat than anybody else. So I think it was Friday. Was Friday ladies' night? I forget. Oh yeah, just to make some of these little weirdos mad, since the little weird men be talking ladies, we're gonna have a ladies' night on this channel. They don't like that. Your host truly, Steve. Yes. Don't worry. I'm gonna get the smallest tank top I see, buddies. If you want to talk on my arms, don't worry about it. He's like, yeah, sorry, buddy. No men invited. You got this going in the background. Shut the door. Giggity. I don't think there's much I can't do. I done did pretty much every genre, man. I'm trying to do something else. That's how you do. It's alright, buddy. We'll have a ladies' night. You won't be invited. Look, but you're going, yeah, it's my channel. Because I can. Don't worry about it. I promise to take very good care of her. No, I didn't actually, bro. I was just about to say that. I didn't get a chance to check it out, what y'all was talking about. I've been just doing everything else, man. So maybe I will today when I get up off here. I'm not going to be here that much longer. Well, maybe I'll check it out after this. Ouch. Whew. Yeah, I gotta get my list ready for my Afro artists, man. I'm just trying to figure out which ones I'm in the mood for right now. Because if I didn't have to mix up masteries, I'll just throw them out there. But it's gotta sound professional, man. You can't just half do it. Fresh, bro. They got that, man. Jamaica's got a fresh sound too, man. That'd be nice with that bass. Hey, don't worry about the tank mine. Hey, Steven's gonna get your woman right together, man. Yeah, no man about it, yeah. Hey, man, this is not really flyer. It said the ladies' night only, man. She'll go here with me. You don't need to go in there with her. You gotta hear me. Don't worry. I promise you, brother, and she is in good hands. Oh, man. You see why they hate me now. That was actually hype, though. But not the vibe I'm looking for. Kind of. And she was like, I'll be over with you in a second. You're like, what is it? Hey, man, she said she'll be over in a second, man. Hey. Said she'll be out in a minute. That's the type of dude that arrived to ladies' night at the door. He's like, I was like, hey, I go about that. Hey, who are you? 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 All right, let's see what we're in the mood for, y'all. What should we do, man? I'm in the mood for pretty much this or R&B music or both. I don't know, man. Yeah. One day we might do the world's longest live stream, bro. We might literally do music for like 10 hours. So if I got the time to do it, I'm gonna have to do it. So. almost at the top, y'all. Okay. About those tracks and vibing in the chest. Yeah, for sure. Hey, one of y'all, Micah Imbel, somebody stamp it for me so I can go listen to that. Send it to me in my inbox. Cause I know sure when I get off here, I'm gonna forget. I don't speak Haitian or whatever they are, French. So I'm like, I'm gonna forget how to say what you just said, and I ain't gonna remember nothing you just said. So somebody's like screenshot and send it to me or something. Cause sometimes I got a bad memory when it comes to like stuff, especially if it's in another language. I don't know what I'm doing, so I need somebody to like show me. So it's kind of like the same thing. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right up my alley. So that's like a subgenre of like Afro beats. Cause I know they got a lot of different like subgenres of like this type of music, man. My goal is to master all of them. You know what I'm saying? I want to master all subgenres, genres, everything. What we on? Actually, you know what, man? I got a music Discord, bro. Just hey, somebody, hey, send him the link to the music Discord where we is. Sometimes I do be forgetting I got that music Discord. That's what that's for. I be forgetting. So yeah, send him the music Discord. I don't know, they gonna send you the link to the music Discord in a little bit. Oh yeah, this one, yeah. Come on. Oh, is Mike here? Hold on, let me see y'all. Hold on. I'll drop the link. I don't know if Mike is in right now. Hold on. See that blue link that just sent, bro? Click that blue link and add yourself. That's the music Discord right there. Clickable? You can't click it? See if you can. That's nice. Let's see what I can go through here. Let's see what I can do. Like it, but they don't let you click it. What? Let me see. I don't know why. Let me click it. Yeah, you can just screenshot it. I guess try to add yourself through that link if it lets you. If not, man, just let you click it. I don't know why. Come and get me. need a night. You know all the things I like. Oh, you know what I need a night. Hey, you make me go sleep at night. Hey, make me feel just like I'm right. Hey, make me feel just like I'm right. Hey, make me feel just like I like. Hey, oh. That sound like somebody, probably like a Shansia, like somebody Shansia can rap. By the way, Shansia is gorgeous. If you don't know that, look it up. But she's beautiful. She's like Jamaican and Korean. Oh, she's beautiful. Oh my gosh. Another folder. Yeah, a whole another folder. Yeah, I just don't run out of stuff, bro. It's crazy. You ain't gotta be scared of me. Crash like your mama. Only your mother names her son KWP23. That stand for Crap Widow Peasant. Wait a minute. Am I froze? Did I freeze? Can you hear me? I froze on my screen. I don't know what's wrong with my screen. I thought that I froze. what? What am I more in the vibe for? Let's see. Try this one. This might be one of the ones I'm looking for. I can tell that all that I know is, but all that I know is. I'll tell it to that. Whatever. That was a beat, man. I just thought about. I'm trying to think where I found it. Oh, these are my old, like that's when I first started making this type of music. This is when I lived at the other apartment. Like some of my first live streams. Stream. It's almost 2 hours. It's very good. Oh, this is the one that's loaded. Yeah, I forgot I remember this one. This thing takes forever. something with this beat right here, man. Old R&B. I can turn some of these into Afro beats now. Think about it. Maybe. What's happening? What's up? I like it. Stuff is old. I never used it. Let me go through these, y'all. This is like my old 2019? No. It's gotta be 2020. This is like 2020 stuff, man. That's when I used to make a lot of like samples and stuff. Stuff's old, man. It's 6 years old. No using no more. What is this? What song is this? Oh yeah. I can't find the original one to this one. I really think I could turn some of these into AfroBeats, man. Are you still down? Are you still down? Tell me right now. Are you still down? What? Oh, I don't have the sample. Whatever. Let's try this one. Let's see what we got. In the party bag. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy. I haven't heard these in forever. Oh yeah. Hey Steve, did you make this one? yet. I put that track. You gotta hit that. Yeah, that stuff's old. That's why I said stuff's old, man. Steve been doing beats for a minute. You know what I should do? I should hook up the red laptop and let y'all hear my old stuff. Y'all want to hear my old stuff? Oh no, those beats are forbidden. We can't hear that. That's cheesy. Those beats are cheesy, man. But they're not. Some of them ain't cheesy. It's just this is my first. Love is like my child, the passion. I got a lot of loops at that time. Got a lot of free loops. Let's see what my left up is. Love is like my child, the passion. Satisfaction, love you and your flaws, it's still attraction. Satisfaction, love is like my child, the passion. Satisfaction, love you and your flaws, it's still attraction. Satisfaction, love is like my child, the passion. This is where it all started, y'all. This is where all the beats came from. This is where it all started. 2015 and up, bro. I had all my beats there. Now this laptop old, it's slow, so it might take a minute to load. I don't know what plug it is. Oh well, guess we won't be doing no beats today. I don't know, do y'all want to hear? Y'all want to hear the archives? How'd you make me fall? 'Cause your lips, they got me even better comfortable. After I put my plugs out, man, my plugs look good. All this stuff is old, man. This stuff is like 2020, I think. It's old. Can't find my plug, y'all. Just the old Pastor Darby tape. Oh well. I don't know where my plug is, man. I'm gonna put on my plug. All love is true. I'm waiting for you. Oh, all love is true. Somebody wanted me to make this beat for them for their YouTube. They never came get it. They never came get it, bro. Years ago. It's free game if y'all want it. Hey Steve, did you make this one? Again, all this stuff is old, man. I can probably remix these, turn them to AfroBeats, like I said. So I'm just hearing what is this? what I'm looking for. I want to kind of remix one of these. Sell the original version, remake the old one. There you gotta have these. Hey. Bro, I got endless music. And that's just the music on her. I ain't even include the music on her. So I'm kind of scared to turn this one on because all my old stuff is on her. It's outdated, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, y'all. Should I turn it on? Should we do this? This one at the time I was kind of making my beats because I used to listen to beats off YouTube and they would put it to like a picture or like a video, and so I started like putting my beats to like pictures and videos and stuff. I just seen something in my phone earlier today, man. Like I used to make that stuff all the time. I never posted it on YouTube because I didn't really take it serious. I should have though, because my channel would have been way bigger if I did. Let me find my plug. I don't know where my plug is. I don't know where I put all my stuff. Where did I put my plugs at? Y'all. Check here one more time. Let's do this. What kind of stuff these drawers, man? What be having there? Hey. I got my microphone, boy. We can do music. You want to see me record something? This microphone right here. Daddy got this microphone right here. This microphone's expensive. This stuff be expensive. So he kept telling me, he said, son, he said, look, man, don't let nobody touch my microphones, you hear me? Because brothers would touch it and they'll make it fall and it'll dent. And so like you always get like dents in these. He said, hey man, hands off my mic. Everybody don't touch my stuff. He said, it's my stuff. He's like, son, having my stuff, son, this is on you. He said, I'm trusting you to deal with it. He said, if I get a dent in this mic, if anything break, this is on you. So because this mic got me in so much trouble, I took it with me. I said, you know what? You caused me a lot of trouble. I'm just going to take you with me. Just remind me of you with Daddy. Trying to find my stuff, bro. Got a lot of wires in here. What is all this stuff? I got headphones, man. I got jacks. I got cords, everything. I don't know what this stuff is, man. My PlayStation headset. Let me check this one more time. Well, can't find my plug, can't do music. Can't do it in this laptop. think I put it in a drawer. I gotta check that drawer again, y'all. I'm missing these old beats, man. These beats is taking me back. That's when life was more simple, you know what I'm saying? You know, before a lot of crazy bills and, you know, big road. Miss them days. Let me see this one. I'm trying to think, where did I put that? Is it still down here? Louis' computer. Maybe it's behind here. Let me see. Nope. Ain't behind there either. Guess it just got up and walked out. Can't find it. Let me check his drawer with me one more time. Maybe it's not meant to be, but if it's meant to be, baby, let it be. I can't find my plug to this laptop. I can't find the plug for what I got. I can't show y'all all what I got. Guess we won't be on the laptop. No. Hey. I can't find my plug. I think I need a hug. Why don't you get my shoulder shrug? Oh yeah. I can't find my plug. No. I really can't find my plug. Yeah, I don't know where it went at. I really can't find it. Shoot. I don't think that I'd leave it plugged up anywhere else, man. Check behind the couch. I guess. Gotta be there. Because usually I put stuff where I remember where it's at, man. Hold on. Get out the way. No, nothing to hear but a bunch of old Darby CDs. I know y'all want those, don't y'all? Y'all want these? I'll mail them to you. I really cannot find my plug, bro. Did I put it in my suitcase? Let me see if I put it in my suitcase. Hold on. Let me check his bottom drawer one more time. It's gotta be here, bro. Oh, here it is. Here it is. See, I was like, wait a minute. I knew something but right. Never mind. Oh, drat. I gotta show y'all now because I found the plug, so. Shoot, I was hoping not to find it. It might take all day to load up, so you'll see. What's up, LB? Go through all my old stuff, y'all. Oh man, I gotta show y'all these cringy beats. Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to, guys. The technical difficulties. I think the phone is glitching. Live stream over. Y'all, my live stream is glitching. Y'all can't hear me. Like, yeah, let me show you. And on top of that, everybody's like, bro, how did the plate get on top of your head? I get it. You know how the phone glitches. Tang. Come on, man, where you at? See, this thing can take all day to load. I already know it, man. It's gonna be slow. Come on, man, load. Y'all lucky I like y'all, because if I didn't, I wouldn't be showing y'all none of this. What's this?
She been going up fast. Put him down like in school. She was never in class. She been going up fast. Put him down like in school. She was never in class. She been going up fast. Put him down like in school. She was never in class. She been going up fast. Put him down like in school. She was never in class.
I got two computers. You know I'm serious at work, but I got two computers. See, I told you, it's gonna be slow as the update, see? Oh well, guess we gonna be doing live stream on this one. I gotta sell these beats, man. I gotta get rid of these. These stuff been in my folders for forever. These beats was on this computer. I was transferring them over to here through USB drive. faster than I thought. Man, every time I'm trying not to do this, it's like now the laptop wants to work fast. It never does when I want it to, but now it wants to work fast because of y'all. Y'all just y'all praying on it. Come on, man. More updates. Ow. Okay. This thing is really loading up faster than I thought. It takes me forever to load this thing up, man. That's my song, man. Ooh. Excited. That beat's fire. I gotta get that one done too. It's old. It's an outstanding. That's my song, bro. It makes me wanna shout. Girl, you knock me down. Excited. They don't make music like they used to, do they? That's just sad, man. Excited. Whoa. Come on, do it up. I really wanna hear you love me, babe. Come on, man. What are you doing? That took forever. Updates to 30%. Take this time down. Yeah, come on. Yeah, I used to do all type of samples, man. That stuff's old. Again, this is another photo, but this stuff is mad old, man. Like, it's so old. If it was a kid, it'd probably be like 11 years old. Probably. Like, take that out a little bit. Now, please take your time, laptop. It said 30%. Oh, I said 76%. Breast never goes this fast when I want it to. Man, this thing never loads up this fast, bro, when I'm trying to get it done. Especially when I'm in the airport. I be trying to do some stuff before I get on the plane. And it takes forever to load, man. I need a new laptop, so I'm gonna get something new. What sample is it? I remember this beat. Yeah. I remember this beat because the bass was crisp, man. I remember that. The strings and the bass when they hit together, it was like crisp. How old is this beat? This beat is 2020. Yeah, I remember that beat, man. I think I remember all of these, bro. Again, I think this is my sample folder. This when I did like a lot of samples. I put them in reverse. I'll speed it up, chop it. I did a lot of stuff with these. Wow, I said 100% now. Uh-oh. The moment we've all been waiting for. You're gonna hear my first trap solo, man. I'm nervous. Because that trap solo sucked. I thought I was balling, man, with my trap solo. Oh boy. Let's see if I still remember the password to this thing. I should. Yeah, what did I take? I took what did I take? What song is this? So I took this. I took this right here. Did I put some effects on it? See, that sounds so different. I had a lot of beats, man. I used to sample. I think that was kind of like my first attempt. I didn't know I was making Afro beats at the time. I didn't know what that was, but I think it was an Afro beat. Again, this is 2020, so sample a lot of things. Again, this is my first trap solo, my first trap beats, all of that, bro. This is my first anything I made, bro. It's crazy. That's the whatever sample that is from Usher. What is that? One of y'all, I know the women in here though. Y'all know that. I think it's Let It Burn or something. I don't remember what it is. It's like, I to hold you, let it burn, let it burn. Oh wow, let's take it all day now. Come on, man. Yeah, nice and slow. That's what you get. What's it called? I just called it Usher. That's what it is. You wanted to show us, bro. Been sitting here since 2020. Dang, that's all my old stuff. Let's see if this program will act right. It's still kind of bright. I don't know why it loads up faster with y'all than it does with me. It takes me forever to load this thing up. So let's see how we do. Y'all. Get the Steve's Beats. Steve's Beats used to be my old tag before it was A Steve. I was trying to figure out my name, so I was saying like Steve Beats. I said SD Pro Beats because it stands for Stephen Darby, so I was doing SD Pro Beats. So it wasn't hitting, man. All my old beats, you gonna hear that on there. Like, and then I took Frank Ocean's Chanel and put it to my old beat. Pretty brown eyes, yeah, breaking my heart. Hold on, don't forget that one. Let's see if it loads, y'all. Oh, it's loading. It's loading. Pretty brown eyes, yeah. Thank y'all. Y'all ready my gift ready? Thank the Lord and I thank y'all for making me do this. Y'all making me go back memory lane, man. I'm about to go back even memory lane further. Don't judge me on my beats. I wasn't always Steve, y'all. Okay, I was young. I mean, they ain't bad. It's just they sound so different, man, than what they are now, bro. Like, I guess it depends on how you look at it, bro. See, then I took this. If y'all know this song, tell me if y'all know this song right here. Hold on. I'm sure y'all do. Y'all know this song? Let's put some effects to it. It sounds different though, like you can take the effects off. I was trying to work on Latino beats at the time. Let's see this one. I'm calling my phone, man, when I'm working. Dad, come on, stop. All right, y'all. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I'm afraid. What's this? It's new folder 9. Yeah, that's the, what's it called? Now, let's see if this works. So I'm going to have to hook this up to my speaker. So. Oh, yeah, I got this song, too. Yeah. I finished this one the other day, I think. Let's see if I can get my very first beats, y'all. Oh man, this is so old. So where I don't even know. I got so many folders too, bro. I got a lot of beats on this. I got a lot of stuff on this, bro. I never stopped making music, never. But where did I put it at? Was it number 1? Or maybe it's oh yeah. Oh man, here it is. Let me see if it slows up. Yeah, I used to sing too. Oh man, I was singing on this. I can't play this. I was singing on these things, bro. Oh, Stevie, why you do it to him? First off, let me make sure this thing don't. That's the problem with the CPU. Like the CPU is like so weird, man. Let's see. Ooh, 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 ooh. That was my first trap soul beat too, man. I called it what did I call it? Hold on, let this thing load up. Come on, man, what are you doing? This thing's just still what I want to now. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, come on, this thing taking all day. I called it what did I call it? Body. That's what I called it, Body. I think the sample was called Body or something. right, y'all. Take it a load now. Let me hear this real quick and then we'll switch over to this one, bro. I shouldn't even be playing this over for y'all, man. Y'all don't deserve it. You don't deserve it. Now, I gotta unhook the MIDI from this one. Let me see which one is. All right, y'all. Let me see. Which one is this one? I think it's which one is this one? Wait, hold on. So how would I do that? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, hold on. Hang on, y'all. Here I go. All right. Okay. Come on, check it out. All right. Let's see if this works. I ain't did this in so long, bro. I used to hook his laptop up to the TV before I had his computer. Let's try. Let's try. Try that. Let's turn it down. Let's see. All right. I gotta switch it to USL. Let's see if this is it, y'all. Oh, here's some old stuff now. I keep saying. Nah, I've been singing on this one. Hold on, y'all. Like I said, I used to sing now. So. Know you love me, know I love you. Always back and forth, that's what we do. Even though we stick together, we be like whatever. We be like whatever. I guess I can do clock clipping. Does that work? Let me see. I keep saying I won't change. I don't know which one's the full version. Is this the one? Master? I think this is it right now. Let's see, this is it. Know that I should listen to. Yeah, singing. I don't know why I made this song. It's cheesy, bro. I don't wanna lie, ain't got no pride, but we both get in our ways. I know that I should listen to you more, but I keep saying I won't change. But I know you love me, you know I love you. We always back and forth, cause that's what we do. And even though we stick together, we be like whatever. I believe you can do better. Baby, I believe I can do better. Hey, I believe you can do better. Baby, I believe we can do better. You can always come to me. You know that I'm here. Tell me what you like. Tell me all your fears. Tell me all your problems. You know I won't complain. Yeah, you can sing, bro. Try to best us all. I'm always listening. I don't wanna lie. Ain't got no pride, but we both get in our ways. I never finished the song. But I keep saying I Stop the song. No more singing, Steve. Yeah, I'm stopping that. Whoops. Hold on. Yep, I hit the one. My bad, y'all. That's a sign that we shouldn't be singing.
But I keep saying I won't change. But I know you love me. You know I love you. Always back and forth.
I was hitting notes on this thing.
You know we stick together. We be like whatever. We be like whatever. I believe better. Baby, I believe better. Hey, I believe better.
I don't know how to say them notes. The beat is fresh, man. I ain't gonna lie. I never finished the song though. I said better. That's why Steve used to be a simp. I used to talk about love. Like, boy, men don't fall in love. Men are jerks like me. There's no such thing as love. It's all an illusion. Oh, let me see. I used to be in my feelings. I said, she has to understand how you feel. I was like, dude, that's weird. Women don't like dudes like that. They like guys like me, jerks. Let me see. I think this one was like one of my first trips. This is one of my first trips. This is 2016, I think. Yeah, it's a little slower. Like I said, this laptop, oh man, it's a little slower. Delete some of these. Take these out of the way. Like I said, the CPU usage is crazy, man. I said, men don't fall in love with conquerors. This is some of my first Bryson Tiller type beats. It's not bad though. That's why I said it's not bad. Somebody snapping for me. The double's called double. Double time is what's called. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just old, bro. It's just 2016. It's old. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just old, man. And my mixing, you could tell my mixing was off. Like I was using something, man. It didn't really sound right. It's actually Daddy's old song I sampled. This is almost all Daddy sampled with this. first like trap soul beats. This stuff's so old, man. Dang. Oh, bro. Oh, I hated this time when I made this beat, bro. I was going through some stuff, man. Oh, I hated 2016, bro. 2016 was a garbage year, man. 2015 was where it was at, man. 2016 sucked. Hate that year. Let's see how this sounds. Is this it? That's not it. No, that ain't it. Let me see. I got some of my stuff, man. Dang, y'all. I think this one was my very first trap soul beat. I think this one was the one. This is when, you know, Bryson Tiller's from the same city I am. So like during that time, that's when he had got famous. So everybody started hearing them type of beats. So I was like, let me see if I can make those type of beats. That's when I first started doing music. So I believe this is the one. Not yet. Though. It's just, I feel like it's so old though. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just, I feel like it's just old though. Like, it's just, I could have did so much better at the time, you know what I'm saying? I used to make a lot of my beats, man. I made some of these beats like days before Daddy died. I remember that, man. I haven't heard some of this stuff like really since, well, not really like since then, but I just forget I have it, you know what I'm saying? So if you check the date, Like this is like a couple of days right before Daddy died. I remember all of these songs I was doing because I was making the promos and I had an Instagram I was posting them on, you know what I'm saying? So when he died, I didn't really listen to a lot of this stuff, man, because it's kind of reminded me of that. That's why I said stuff kind of remind me of like during that time, though. I don't want to be slow. Come on, man, what are you doing? Stuff is old though, I will say, man. Stuff is, man. That's when I first was making trap beats too, man. The CPU usage is just too much, dude. It's crazy. Do I got two? Why do I got 3 of these open? That's why. I got 3 of these programs open. Why? No wonder this is going crazy, dude. Hold on, y'all. I was wondering why it's like acting slow, man. I got 3 of these open. It's good to listen to classic stuff. I'm just saying, like, it's just the old. If y'all heard something y'all like, let me know. So I'll save it and give it to you. Time I made when Black Panther came out, I made a beat called Killmonger. I never posted it. CPU usage, man, it's crazy. Oh wait, hold on. It was like a workout beat. Like I was gonna start a workout channel where I started like bass boosting beats and stuff. If it wanna act right, stop doing that. Hold on. Stop this. program. That's why I said this computer's old, so it's got a lot of problems. This Killmonger beat's perfect for the gym, but like you want to do like long running or like pumping sets and stuff like that. But, that's my old tag. That's old. But now I think about it, I gotta save this for a workout track. I can reuse this. Fire, I remember that. Trap beats is learning. Yeah, I miss these beats, bro. These used to be the beats, dude. Dang, bro. Y'all done bring back my bag, man. What is it? Oh, that's my song, man. Oh, bro, I remember this one. Yo, I gotta re-release these. Trap beats, man. Do it again. I made a lot of Chicago type trap beats. Which one? What you say it was? You said it was missing a sound. I don't know. Which one did I say that? I say that about a lot of stuff. Hey, y'all remember that yodeling kid? That yodeling kid from years ago? Everybody was sampling him making beats. I made a beat out of him. I remember that. I was gonna sell it. I went off on this though. Roast beef, right? Roast beef, turn it up. I used to be so stupid. What's wrong with me? He said, actually, this beat was good. I remember this beat. See that Steve, he's using my old tag, bro. That's old, man. Put all my old stuff in, man. I got this is full of all old stuff, man. Like, dang, I might have to do a separate live stream, bro. I'm gonna have to. It's too much. This stuff is so old. I think I played this one the other day. I'm gonna get copyrighted for all of this. Hold on, I'm gonna text somebody real quick. Hold on. All old stuff. Let me see if I can find some of me singing. Hold on. That's under, what photo is that under? Man, this is so old, bro. Man, it's not like going down memory lane though. When I had my first channel, or my first Spotify, when I first started releasing music, very first time I ever released music, this is one I put on the album. Still a good beat, man. That's just never used. My man Houston. This one I went to Houston at that time. My boy got married in Houston, so they had a wedding over there. So me and Mama and I think Joe and them went with us to Houston. Word, but the style thing, bro. It's all kind of like trap soul beats. That beat's not bad. If you ever heard me do that, this is where I first got it from, bro. Playing. Me and Joe and Dude was doing the album, but I did this for myself. You ever be doing that? That's where I got it from. This song is messing up. I don't know why it does that. Stuff be messing up on this program. This computer's old. I just need a new computer, y'all. Y'all want to pitch in and help get a new laptop? Make beats on the go. I'm gonna start making beats outside. So. I think I sung on this one right here. I sang on this one. It's already doing. Why does it do that? That's so weird. So you gotta load it and load it again. So you used to find a way to miss me, the way you hop on me and kiss me. Like I said, I was trying to be an R&B star back then. I was freestyle. I ain't have no scripted. I was freestyle.
You always find a way to miss me, the way you hop on me and kiss me. I know you never ever diss me. Every time you talk, I always listen. Yeah. But you on the counter in the kitchen.
Oh, somebody's texting me.
Your body, I'm just sitting there reminiscing like, ooh, wow.
I never finished it. That beat is fire too, though. Yeah, I used to. Yeah, I made a little rap song for the what's it called, for the summer. Yeah, I like how my vocals was mixed, sounded like Party Next Door's type vocals. Like his, they take a lot of low out of his voice, put a lot of crisp highs and stuff like that. That's what I was doing.
I only wanna do that. I only wanna do that. Turn up. You got me rocking, man. It's like, man. The way that we turn on my phone.
Oh, man.
See, I'm turning the beat up. The beat off here. Man, it's been a week, bro. Just trying to turn up what we always do. Turn up.
It was the summertime, I think 2020. I was
Turn up. do that though.
I said, why I'm chasing souls?
I chase these hoes. Really be hanging with my bros. Riding around with me and my folk. I just wanna feel good, I'm feeling nice. Hit me up with that info, we gon' do tonight. Hold up, don't waste your life. Decorations so gracious, I'm covered in ice. And they like, oh, and they like, hey, and they like, oh, and they like, I be stunning once they be frontin', yeah, stay coming, that bass, you bumpin', like, turn up, 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 turn up.
Yeah, he's a rap boy. I'm looking for this one song, man. I cannot find this song, bro. I don't know where this song is. I think it's Better Days. Let me see. I think it might be this one. Or is that just the beat? I was rapping about like well, I wasn't like, it was kind of like rapping or whatever. I sung about like hard times and stuff, about like getting better or whatever. It's tough. I was gonna release all of this music, man, back then. I just never, I don't think I did, man. Y'all wanna hear all my old archives? Hold on.
Violated so many times that you feel us. Pain so deep and so hard that you feel.
I'm trying to make like an emotional type song.
good enough, so you don't know you're 25 days you've been in your home. Wanna tell life to just leave me alone. Can you leave me alone? You will get through these hard times. I can make it if I try. Sometimes you can't do nothing but cry. Unless
I ain't heard this song in so long. I was looking for this song.
road lights out, you get high. Trying to cope with someone who died. Begging to escape and wanting to hide. Feel like you're dying on the inside. You've been talking in your mind, contemplating suicide.
It's a nice little song though.
Don't take your life. Don't take your life. You will get through these hard times.
After releases nowadays, boy, that's a fitting message for people.
Try. Sometimes you can't do nothing but cry. Unless you will get higher. You will get through these hard times. I can't make it
I was looking for this song.
if I try. Sometimes you can't do nothing but cry. Unless you
I like this song, man. I should re-release it, bro. I was going for like a what was I doing with this song? I don't remember how I did this song. I was having fun because that was around the time I bought all my, stop doing that. I bought all my music software. So I was just kind of playing around with it. Get off the screen, dang. Man, this is taking me back down memory lane, man. I'm missing these, y'all. Definitely missing these, bro. Let me see if I can find like an A Steve 2 on this one. What is this? I don't know what that is. Bro, I want this no relationship. Hold on. Where's my thing at, man? Oh, Oh, I need my plug, huh? Cause that's the one I look like, bling, bling, bling. I made all these beats. When I first moved here, I was in the park, and I made a lot of these beats in the park. That's when I used to take my laptop out before it started messing up. Live stream wasn't even thought about, man. No channels, no nothing thought about. I just doing whatever at that time. Lord knows what I was doing, man. Chasing some girl, some white girl. Let's see if it loads up, bro. Cause this song right here, man, it's the way it's bling, bling, bling. It doesn't. I try to pull it up on this computer, it don't work. Like it just, it don't. I don't have the sound bite for it. Bling, bling, bling. No, don't save it. Come on, let's go. Let's see if it loads. It's like, and then it's got the voice on there too. It's like, I will save thee. Yeah, I will save thee. Like I said, this laptop's kind of slow, so it might take a minute. Give me about 20 minutes, y'all. I'll probably get off here in another 20 minutes. I'm having too much fun with this, bro. Maybe I'll do a separate live stream where we just go through my archives. I wasn't really trying to do this today, but come on, man, what are you doing? Taking this sweet time, man. Come on. Like, I'm eager, man. I want to hear this, bro. I ain't heard this in a while. Hold on, let me see something quick. I will see. Oh, is that the one you talking about? Okay. What if it loads up? I think it won't load up. Come on, man. Okay. You know what? If it's gonna start doing this, I'm just not gonna do it. It's gonna log me out the program. Come on, dude. See, this right here. This is why I don't use this old laptop, because it's slow. It crashes, man. I have to get a new one, man, so I don't do this. I'm getting tired of this thing doing this, man. For real. Let's close the program, man. Come on. Oh, stuff pisses me off. Let's try this again. Let's see. Hold on, y'all. Be patient. Be patient. Like I said, we're working with ancient technology. Anything from 10 years ago is ancient technology. I got this laptop back in 2015, so I got it for my birthday, 2015. Daddy actually got it for me. So, what is that? 11, going on almost 11 years ago. So that's some time. Definitely some time. So. I mean, this thing's like slow. What is it? Like, what is wrong with this thing? Okay, you know what? We're not gonna do this if you want to get back on this. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. Yeah. Hold on, be patient. The fact that y'all be patient too. I will save you. I will save you. Bro, what is wrong with this thing? You see how slow this is? Look how slow this thing is, dude. Y'all see this? It's like trying to debate what the Hebrews are like. Like, it just makes no sense. It makes no sense. So I guess it's loading up now. It's so slow, man. Like, this thing is slow. The project has been created using the more. Do you want to load this project? Yeah, just load it up. Just, oh my God, you idiot. Y'all donate to my new cause to buy a new laptop. If y'all love me, if you love the music, you'll do it too. This thing's so old. Let's try this again. What's it called again? No relationships. Let's try it again. I don't know. All right, let's see. Invalid data. That ain't make no sense. Oh, maybe it's the okay, hold on. Hold on, y'all. This thing's about to really piss me off. Let's just open up the regular one because I think that's what it is. It's loading up. I got two different Fruit Loops on this channel. All right, computer. One is the older version that I first started off with. That's like the 12. You don't want to use the 12. That's old. This one on here is 20. So that's not gonna be able to really do anything. Daggone. So I don't know what's wrong with this thing, y'all. Let's try this. Was that why I was doing that? Maybe that's why I was doing it last time. I mean, y'all, do y'all see how slow this thing is? Y'all see this? Y'all talk to me while this thing comes on. I need y'all to talk because this is pissing me off. I'm about to get off here in a little bit anyway. So. You know what? Now imagine if we was doing beats with this laptop. We would never get none done, bro. I would never get no beats done. This thing is unbelievably slow. Come on, dude. It's ruining my music mood, man. What's wrong with this thing? What are you doing? Okay, let's go to 12. Okay, yeah, 12. I believe. What am I doing tonight? Shoot. Something. Nothing good, I know that. No relation. I will save me. I will save me. Oh, this thing is like stupid slow. Like, what's wrong with you? This thing is so stupid. So why is it saying it's on the old version? Why is it doing that? See, it's saying like it's on the old program. I don't know what's wrong with this thing. This laptop is garbage, man. All right, let's try it again. See if it works. It's saying that it's locating one of my sounds. I had this sound on this laptop before I had it on this one. So I don't know it's just this thing's old, man. It's just ouch. Yeah, this might be it. I think this is it, yo. How long is this stream? How long I've been on it? Because I don't even know. do all this just to pull up a sound. Maybe not even want to do it now. Just take me out the mood. Ouch. Maybe the next live stream I'll go through. Hey, that's what I do. I just go through all my old archives. That's what I do, man. 2 hours 54 minutes. That's long enough. I was waiting on this thing to load up, man. It's the one time I want to be slow now. This is one of my favorite beats too. Cause it's got like a I made this while I was sitting at the park, man. Like when I used to set up and do my music outside, right across the street, I would put everything up and I go across the street and take my laptop out there, just kind of chill. Like stay to myself, just it's a nice little part of town, uppity part. So I would sit out there and make beats for hours, man. I was making beats for, is it 3 hours? Okay, yeah, 3 hours. But I make beats for hours, man, just sitting out there, just coming up with creation, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, basically, that's how this beat came. Cause I remember making this beat and I was in the park jamming to this. You know, I used to go outside and take my Beats headphones and make beats. And now I'm gonna get a Beats pill and just like, you know what I'm saying? Just like start making beats outside. Not with this laptop, this old crap garbage thing. Like I ain't doing it with this one. But I'm gonna do it with like a newer updated, you know, something. Cause this sucks, man. Like for real. So I mean, it did its job, man. I ain't gonna say it sucked. It did its job for the time being. Like I said, it was there for me when I first started making music. My first beats, man, was on this thing. It was really on this keyboard, and then it was on this thing. So, you know, it did its purpose, but it's old. Like it's not meant to really do that, you know. So that's why I got a PC where I can do everything way faster. Because if this was my live stream option, we would never get a live stream done, bro. Like, okay, I think it's loading now. Hey, I did pray to God for patience. Maybe be patient, Steve. Maybe you just gotta be patient, bro. I'm so impatient. That's why I said don't pray for patience, dude. Cause I'm trying to tell you. I'll be like, yeah, I can wait. I'm good. I know this, and then I'm like, bro, be like a minute that went by. I'm like, how long is this going to take? Like it's taking all day. Sometimes you gotta learn to just chill, man. Oh look, now it's doing the little circly thing. Yeah, now my patience is gone. Ruined. See, no, you ruined it. No, it doesn't matter. You ruined it. I'm very impatient. I tell people to be patient with me till it's my turn. Bro, Steve is hypocritical. I told you, I be really hypocritical. I tell everybody to be patient and be nice until it's me. I'm one of the biggest niggas you know. I be so disrespectful. I'm like, but I tell everybody else don't be disrespectful. I said, bro, you can't act like it, dude. I know, okay, now it's loading up. It's getting the arcade. Now, arcade always kind of takes a little while to load up. This CPU might be crazy when I think about it. It might be hard to play. So watch it load up and it ain't gonna play. I tell everybody don't treat somebody that way until it's me. I treat everybody any type of way. I don't even care. I was like, yeah, you a hypocrite. Steve a hypocrite. Okay, arcade's taking a minute to load. Stop doing that. Dang. Hold on 1 second. All right, come on. Okay, let's see if it works. It's moving now. So. I mean, all of this just to load up a project, dude. Like, it's how old this thing is, dude. It's old. Like, the computer don't even work unless it got a plug. If it doesn't work unless it's plugged up, there's something wrong with the battery to where it don't even cut on. So, it's just a sign that means you need to upgrade, man. You got to upgrade all this, dude. This is crazy. All right, we almost there. Come on. 10 people are waiting patiently, surprisingly. I mean, how was I doing this on this laptop at the time? I don't even know how I was even doing this. Oh my gosh, bro, this project, it's better be worth every penny, because daggone, this project is slow. Okay, now it's loading up. Here we go. Maybe I'll just take the sounds and copy them to this computer. That's what I do, because this is just ridiculous, man. How do I do that? All right. First off, let me do this, because I know this is going to be crazy. Okay, it's all right. song? Anyone of y'all got a song to this, man? Let me know. I'm feeling it. It's gonna be my next beat right here. It's just like fresh. I used to sit out there all day and just make beats, bro. That's how I came with this beat. Like I said, that white girl I was with, we just left each other. That's what it was, man. That's what it was. That's why I named it No Relationships. Hey, yo. When Stevie's in pain, that's my best music, bro. Ain't nobody more artistic than Stevie when his heart is broken. Yeah, she was still. I remember that she was still texting me on Snapchat. We was like sending each other snaps and stuff. I was like, "Stupid girl, you stupid white girl." I was like, "It's just stupid because you don't know what you want in life." So I was making beats. I was just sitting out there all day. I would see her stuff respond, and I'll just look at it for hours. I'm like, I ain't responding to this, and for hours I wouldn't respond. I was making beats because I was salty. That's how this beat came, dude. Yeah. So again, thank you, white girl, that you did what you did, because now I got my music. Don't y'all just thank God every day for people hurting y'all? You thank God for somebody walking out your life because now your life is better than what it used to be? Like, is it just me? Because I thank God for the good times, but I thank God for the bad times too, because like that's what shaped me to who I am now. So when they walked away from me and they got on my nerves and they hurt me, I said, that's what made me who I am today. I would have never had this channel if somebody didn't do that to me. So thank you for doing that. gonna get off here in a little bit though, but you know, every time I do this, I like kind of talk to y'all and whatever. So that's what I'm gonna start doing now. I'm not gonna be doing no outside streams right now. I don't really want to do those no more, like doing those outside all day streams, because it's not being productive. And on top of it, I'm just like, I want to get stuff done. Speaking of relationships, we've been talking about that the last 2 or so streams or whatever. And so that's why, man. But that's why I said, like, I'm okay that people walked away from me. You know what I'm saying? I was even saying that today, and it was powerful. It hit me. I said, man, that was powerful. I said that. And I was praying to God. I said, God, thank you for everything. I said, God, I thank you for the people, man, that annoyed me. I said, God, I thank you for the people that walked out of my life, man. Because I'm like, if they didn't walk out of my life, I would have never been here. I said, I thank you that I met people after the fact of me already trying to change. Because I said, if I met them during the time I wasn't going to change, I would never change. You know what I'm saying? So the way I looked at it, I said, I just start naming out everybody. I said, God, I was upset about that situation at the time. I was going through my photo archives and I was looking at all my old photos. And I was like, I remember those times. And I remember during those times it was hard. Like I remember the stuff I was going through on them pictures. And then you look back at it, you're like, bro, I was so dumb. And I'm like, but I understand, like, bro, that's so stupid now. But I said, but I'm glad that I felt that way. I said, because look what I did. I said, if I didn't go through that breakup or whatever that breakup was, I said, I would have never met. Hold on, let me turn this down a little bit. That bass is strong. That bass is clipping the speakers. That thing's strong, man. That beat is, man, is that beat fresh? Y'all think that beat fresh? That beat's fresh, man. But that's why I said, like, if I didn't go, I was even looking at my journey coming out to San Antonio. And like I said, I was talking to some girl at the time in Louisville, you know what I'm saying? And we had one of the strongest connections I've ever had with anybody. Like me and her was real strong. But when I came out here, I knew that was gonna be immature, man, keep doing this, you know what I'm saying? And so I'm like, we can't be in 2 different places, man. She ain't willing to follow. Like I said, we can't come to a standstill, so we had to kind of call it off, you know what I'm saying? And I was going through it, man. Like we both was going through it. She was very crushed. I think she was more crushed than me, because she was going through it. But I said, but if that didn't happen, then months and months later, when I got settled here, I would have never met the girl that I got with after that. And she was the one that actually, people out here are very smart in advance. She was the one that actually owned her own house. She was like 25, 26, already on her own house, got her own career, you know what I'm saying? She was showing me a lot of stuff. And I said, if I didn't meet her, I would have never been advanced in my mind. Like, she was showing me things that I never knew, you know what I'm saying? And so I would have never been advanced to do what I'm doing now, you know what I'm saying? And then we kind of got into it. We ended up splitting after a couple of months, you know what I'm saying? And I said, but if she didn't leave, I would have never met the next one. And the next one is how I met the people that I go to church with. It's how I meet a lot of people that I know now to this day. I met all of them really through her, because I was going with her. So I said, if it didn't happen for the first one, and if the other one didn't leave, if she didn't go, I would have never met this girl. Then if this girl didn't go, I would have never did YouTube. I would have never did my music, because that's what I was not doing at the time. I would never did YouTube. This channel wouldn't exist. My music wouldn't exist. The people that I know now wouldn't exist. So I said, I look at it, everything. I said, bro, this is an extreme win. And I said, although it sucked at the time and they make you mad and they piss you off, I said, God, I thank you every day that they piss me off. I said, God, I thank you every day that they got on my nerves. I thank you every day that they think that they hurting you, or they think that they trying to get at you, because look what I got now. Like, look what I got now, man. I got a growing, flowing channel. You know what I'm saying? I got other growing, flowing channels. I'm more advanced in my mind. I know how to do everything better now. I'm abundant. It taught me to trust God more than I trust anybody else. I'm like, my music is some of the best in the world. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got everything great in life. I got great people in my corner. My life is so much further in advance now. If it wasn't for those situations, it'd have never made me the person I am. So some days we think about, can we go back in them times and redo? And I'm like, I don't think I would. Because if I would go back and redo, man, I would have never called God. I would have never called him for help. You know what I'm saying? And I would have never been where I'm at in life. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes you have to kind of just thank God for the stuff you go through, man. Because like I said, it would have never shaped you into the person you is, man. So as much as we thank you for the good, I say, God, I thank you for the bad that I went through too, because that also matured me. And I look at my old photos of how I used to be, even how I used to look. I was so immature, man. I was so immature, man. I didn't care about nothing, not a thing. And now I come out here 3 years later and you see I look different. My beard is thicker. You know what I'm saying? I look older. I said I act older. The way I think about stuff is so different. You know what I'm saying? I didn't care about marriage at the time. I didn't care about marrying a woman. I said, but now I do. I said, I care about like the next step in life. I care about having little niños and niñas. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to start doing stuff in my life. Hold on. So you go to church where she used to? Yeah, because we went to church together. Because she was new here. She moved to the city. Like I was already here, but she moved here like shortly before we met each other. Or a little bit after we met each other. You know what I'm saying? And so of course she don't go to no more. But at the time we went with each other, you know what I'm saying? And that's why I said, like, you can cut out the middleman. I said, because again, I thought I needed her. We both thought we needed each other. And I'm like, no, we don't. You go your way, I'm gonna go my way. And now through you, I know great people. Through you, I still got good people in my corner. Even her people still love me. Even her people is like, hey, bro, she tripping. She fell out with us too, but she was like, hey, we still love you. She was like, you always family to us. And people tell me like, you're family, and that feels good. So I said, I thank God every day that I don't got to see her face no more. Like, I don't want no apology. I don't want no makeup. I don't want no nothing. I just want you to leave. Some people be wanting to see, they want their ex or somebody to see him with somebody better. I just want you to leave and never come back. If you do that for me, my life would be perfect. I don't want to see your putrid face nowhere that I go in, man. I just want you to leave me alone. If you see me, walk the other way. Don't say nothing to me. You feel me? I don't want no rekindling and making up and let's get back together. Absolutely not, man. Once you're done, you're done. My thing is, I'm going to block you. I never see you again. It's fine with me. Thank you. Next. On to the next person. And then I started looking at other options. And I'm like, bro, I have so many better options now. Versus than what I thought I had. I'm like, I don't need you. Like, I needed you for a minute. I would say, you need somebody for the minute, for the meantime. But I said, I don't stay stuck there. So that's why I said, like, bro, when you go through heartbreak or you going through breakups, you don't care about that stuff no more, man. When you get older and you get grown and you start to mature and you look at your life now, it's like, bro, if I wasn't in, most millionaires will tell you, everybody's story that I heard says the same thing. They said if I wasn't in an uncomfortable position, they would have never tried. They said if I wasn't tired of being broke, if I didn't lose my job, if my peoples didn't talk about me, if people didn't talk about me, they said I would have never been where I'm at. So that's what I look at too. I'm just like, bro, like if I never went through those things, because I look at what I was doing at first. I didn't care about nothing. I was just trying to live and survive. You know what I'm saying? I was enjoying my time here. I was working this job that I first came here at. I met the homies there. I met a lot of people through that. You know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with dating, but I was just I thought that dating a woman was going to take a lot of my frustration away. Because again, I told you, a woman, man, a good woman can change you. That's good. A good woman changed me. She really did. Like I said, my heart was kind of hard at that time. I was just so frustrated at the time until she came through in my life. And that's why I said God does put people in your life for seasons, whether it's not for a long time or for a short time or whatever, whether it's a long time or permanent. Like God put people in your life in general. And so God allowed her to be in my life because a lot of that calmed me down. You know what I'm saying? A lot of my stress, a lot of my worries, a lot of my anger, a lot of the stuff I was dealing with, it did calm me down. And it made me feel at home. That's when I started feeling at home in the city. It was almost going on a year that I lived here. You know what I'm saying? And so it was starting to, I got the homies, I got her, but I still was missing like that family feeling. I didn't go to a church here yet. So we was going to go together, but we ended up falling out. You know what I'm saying? But she matured me. And that good woman, man, that good woman comes in handy. I swear to you, man. Men, get you a good woman, man. I'm trying to tell you. Ain't nothing like a good woman. Stevie loved him a good woman. So I'm just trying to tell you, it's been a minute since I had a good woman. And now I'm about to go back in the field to get a good woman because I'm tired of you weird Negro men that be on my page talking to me. I'm tired of y'all weirdos. So that's why I say, like, a good woman can change you. And she did. And that felt good to just be able to relax. You know what I'm saying? To just calm down. You know what I'm saying? And it showed me what I want out of a person. Even if she wasn't the one, I said it showed me what I wanted out of somebody that I want to be with. You know what I'm saying? It showed me that it is possible to do this and be with somebody like that, you know? And so, you know what I'm saying? But as much as I did like her, we didn't want to see each other go. But I said, but as much as we did like each other, I'm glad she did. As much as it sucks to say, like, we was perfect together. But I said, as much as it sucks to say, I say, if she didn't leave, I would have never met the next one. And I would have never met the people that I know now. So I try to imagine my life, like, if I didn't know certain people, if I didn't know certain stuff, I'd have never did YouTube. I'd have never did the music. The only reason that this channel is being birthed is because I went through that. I was tired of it. I was tired of life. And so literally about a month after we called it off, that's when I started this channel. And that's when the channel started growing rapidly because I wanted to do something different. I said, no relationships, no nothing, man. No women, no fun, no nothing. This is fun. Working, this is fun. That's why I said I really believe now God had to put something there, man, to make me stop working as hard. That's why, like, if I'm doing too much, sometimes my heart rate will go up. Or I get frustrated, you know what I'm saying? And then sometimes you do feel it like in your chest. And I'm just like, that's frustration. I think God probably puts a type of anxiety on you to make you stop doing stuff. Because I did that all year, bro. I did it for like a year and a half. And I did that nonstop. Wouldn't rest. I wouldn't honor the Sabbath. I was working on Sundays, working on Saturdays. I was just working all the daggone time. Like, I didn't stop. And so he was like, dude, you're going to hurt yourself. And that's what I did. I hurt myself. And that's when I started going through it. And he was like, and then because I wasn't calling him, I wasn't trusting him. Not because I didn't, just because I didn't want to feel like that I was a punk. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was like, no, I got it. And it's like, you don't have to have everything, man. So that's how it is, bro. So that's why I was saying, like, when you start to calm down, you start to realize that God got you, you feel good. So I'm like, I don't put my trust in no woman no more. I even told God, I said, God, I don't trust nobody. I said, not even my own family. I said, God, I trust you. You are the only thing that has never let me down. You're the only thing that ain't never lied to me. You're the only thing that ain't never hurt me. The only thing that ain't never made me want to punch something. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're the only thing that's always been by my side. And I stopped looking at God as my dictator and started looking at him as my friend, as a brother. You know what I'm saying? So now I talk to God like he's a friend, because he's a friend, dude. And when I started doing that, then that's when he started showing me that he worked for me. Then he started putting the right people in my life, started allowing certain things, certain good things to start happening. So I like that. So that's why I said, I'm like, I don't look for, I love women, but I said, but I know now when I get with one, what to do. Because at first I would make them God, and that was my problem. I would make them God to me, to where it was always about them. Because I'm very selfless. I do like to take care of people, but I'm like, but I was looking for affirmation from them and not affirmation from God. You know what I'm saying? And so whenever something become God to you, God will give you what you want, but it ain't gonna be what you want. Sometimes it might not work, and then sometimes it might work, and then you realize it ain't really what you want. Just like when I came out to San Antonio, I made San Antonio God because I was trying to just get here. And then I got it, and I got everything that I wanted, and then I realized when I came here, I got depressed because I was like, I worked so hard to get here. This is all I thought about, all I talked about. Now I'm here, and now I'm like, I don't even know if I want it. I don't even know if I even want this, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I said, man, like, when you put your trust in God, that's why people will tell you, millionaires will tell you they scared. They stressing out because they scared they're going to lose all their money because they didn't put it in God. Anybody that puts their stuff in God, see, God is the ultimate supply. So when you put your faith in God, if you lose it all, he's going to supply it back because it's based off God. But when you ain't got God as your foundation, you scared any minute you can get your stuff took. You scared any minute the IRS can come and knock and take all your stuff. You know what I'm saying? But when you base it in God, man, if I lose it all, he going to bring it back. You know what I'm saying? Now, hopefully we never lose it all. I pray that never happens to us. But I said, but if we do, we know that God is the ultimate provider, that he's going to bring it right back. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I look for, man. You know what I'm saying? What is that? I pray you trust God and all that you do. She's worth it. Well, yeah, I know. Believe me, I know. Hold on. So, yeah, I mean, it's just really how it is, man. You know what I'm saying? And so that's the lessons that I had to learn. That's why I said I look at myself the 3 years that I've been in San Antonio. It made it 3 years a couple of days ago. And looking at what I learned, I'm not exactly where I want to be. Of course, everybody's trying to do better and get, further. But I know what I'm looking for. And I know what I've been through and what God brought me through. Because in Louisville, again, that's what Daddy would tell us. Daddy would tell us all the time, man. He was like, son, one day y'all not going to be able to go off me and your mama grace. He said it right before he died. I remember that, bro. He said, you are not going to be able to go off my grace like that no more. I didn't know what he meant. And then when he died, I'm like, then you realize, like, you used to daddy prayers. And mama's like, y'all grown. I'm not praying for y'all no more. She said, look, I spent my years doing that. She said, y'all grown. And she said, y'all got to know for yourself. And then that's when I started to realize for myself. So people say, when did God find you? I said, God found me when I had a bullet in my back. That's when God found me. God found me when the car wreck could have killed me. God found me when I was out there drowning in the ocean. That's when God found me. You know what I'm saying? That was when I had to have my own testimony and say, hey, man, God, I need you. Because mama ain't going to do it no more. Because willingly so, she ain't supposed to. Daddy gone. He can't do it no more. It's up to you now. And when I went through those dire situations, or when I was going through it with my finances, or I was going through it with depression, that's when God showed himself to me. And I had to call him. I couldn't call mama. I couldn't call the friends and the homies and some girl. Because when I did trust the girl and she wasn't there, and then the friends are 1,000 million miles away, who you got? I never smoked, so I can't smoke. I never drunk, so I can't drink because alcoholism run heavy in my family. So I know if I would have took a sip, I would have been done. Daddy's side of the family was alcoholics. He was an alcoholic before he got saved. Mama's side of the family, alcoholics. So if that would have hit me, I've been an alcoholic to this day. So I said, I can't go to the bottle, so I got to go to the Bible. And that's literally what I did. So once I realized that it's great to love women, it's great to love your significant other, but they're not God, man. And now I know, because again, I was letting them kind of take me away from what I was supposed to be doing. I knew I was supposed to do the music. I knew I was supposed to do something more, but I kept getting distracted by, oh, well, she's coming over. Oh, we're gonna go out somewhere. Oh, we're just in love and just staying up on FaceTime till 4 a.m, which is nothing wrong with that. Having movie nights and being all on each other, ain't nothing wrong with that. But it's not, if you make that the only thing that matters. I said, and then I realized like I didn't get nothing done. Because I was starting to upload on my Steve channel. I had a Steve channel for a minute. I just didn't upload consistently. And I couldn't upload because she's always open. We always doing stuff. We always going here, going there. I'm going to work. I mean, we pretty much was always with each other. Like, bro, we didn't have no space. I'm over her crib, she over my crib, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, that stops work from getting done. And I told myself after that, I said, look what you got through all of that. Months, I'm not saying wasted, but you could have been doing a lot more. And I told myself, I said, never waste your time again. Never stop what God gave you. That was when I started this channel because I wanted to start something new. And I just started talking about my life experiences. Again, doing a video about Darby had nothing to do about trying to reach his audience. It was just talking about my life. But most people can see that. And I'm okay if people come over here. I'm just saying most people can see I was trying to do something different. Just talking about life because I wanted to reach people that was like me. And now even with this channel, I love it. But I want to go do bigger and better things. I don't just stop because this channel big. I don't care about this channel just being big. I care about everything I do being big. So I love relationships. But I told myself there was a season I needed to fast. Like some people got to fast weed. They got to fast drinking. You know what I'm saying? They got to wing themselves off of doing that. My thing was relationships. It really was. Like, cause I was never single. It was really rare to find me single because I was never single. I was always with somebody. And I said, your need to be with somebody shows you got an insecurity in yourself. And I said, that shows you the same way that people got to go smoke dope and people got to go drink and stuff. I said, you got the same thing, bro. Your problem is women. And I ain't blaming women. I'm just saying like, but my thing was I felt like I needed to always be with somebody because I was like, well, I don't want to be by myself. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be alone. Because then when we would break up or something would happen, then I would start thinking like, oh man, like then all the worries I had when I came out to San Antonio came. Like little petty stuff that used to not bother me would bother me. And I said, you got a lot of mental stuff you got to deal with before you get with somebody else, man. If you dealing with stress, you got to figure out how to deal with stress. A woman ain't it. I remember Daddy told me that before, man. He told me, he said, son, when you find a wife, he said, whatever you dealing with ain't gonna go away, dude. He said, whatever you dealing with, he said, this stuff does not kill your problems. He said, a wife don't kill your problems, son. He said, you still gonna have to deal with your life. He said, they don't take that away just because you with somebody. And I didn't know what he meant by that, but I was like, but it's true. Now you seeing people get married and still can't stop watching porn. Get married, can't stop talking to other girls on their wife, you know what I'm saying? And I said, that doesn't just take it away because you got a spouse. And so, of course, I felt better when I was with somebody, but it didn't take away what I was really feeling on the inside. Because when they left, I wasn't truly healed. I was just sedating my problems, you know what I'm saying? And I said, I don't want to just sedate my stuff. I want to be healed. I want to not go through this no more, you know what I'm saying? And I said, you need to learn to be by yourself for a very long while because you don't know what it's like to deal with your problems right now. So, as I said, it's been a year and some change. I'm about to throw myself out there. I mean, I kind of do anyways, but I'm like, I'm not desperate or I'm not just looking to get with somebody just cause, man. And it's been nice. I didn't realize how much stuff I could get done. I could have got so much done, man, all these years if I would have knew what I'm doing now. If I knew this stuff at the age of 21, like I know now, I said, boy, I've been so much further. I've been a millionaire, dude. I just didn't know. So people ask, why did I get out of my hometown? Because of that, because people don't care about nothing there. I wasted my time there. So that's why I said, as much as I hate the bad, I said, God, I thank you for the bad because the bad is what shaped me. Getting out of my comfort zone is what shaped me. I was comfortable living in my last apartment. It wasn't a bad place, but it was comfortable. It was mine. Like I said, the rent was kind of low. You know what I'm saying? So, or it wasn't low, but it was lower than what I'm paying here. It was like $400 lower. But I said, but still, it was something. It was still nice. It was mine. But I was too comfortable. And I said, dude, now I live in a way better place. It costs a little bit more money, but it's mine. And I would have never did that if I didn't get out of my comfort zone. As I said, when I talked to the girl that had her own house, it made me want to go get my own house too. She was showing me stuff that I never knew. It's like it came right on time. Like I told you, man, God was sending that person right on time, dude. And it was teaching me a lot about life. So that person might not necessarily be the one, but it doesn't mean that everything they did was for nothing. Everybody's in a season in your life for something, you know what I'm saying? And that's what I needed. somebody to be in my corner in my time of need. So now I look at myself. Of course, I'm not stuck on nobody. Everybody's gone doing their thing. And like I said, I told God, I said, God, I pray them the best. I pray they happy. I pray they do what they want. And the great thing about San Antonio is that the city is so huge, you will never see somebody in your life if you don't want to see them. You will never see them again. Unlike Louisville, where I'm from, all them other little small cities, where everybody goes, where everybody is, I said, they don't do it here. The city's huge. I have not seen anybody I used to know. So you'll never see him again. You'll never run into him magically, mysteriously. You'll never see him. So that's a good thing. So now it gives you time to focus. You get to think about your life, your choices, all of that, man. I wish I would have did a lot better, man, years ago. But that's a learning experience. That's why I said we still young. It's a learning experience. So that's why I said it's okay, man. If you going through stuff like you messed up, it's okay. Your time is not over. That's why I told you, I said, bro, your life ain't over till God says it's over. It don't matter if you daggone 79 and 3/4. It don't matter. If you still breathing and your heart is still beating, man, your time is not over. I don't care what they do in the world. I don't care what they do with the economy. I don't care what the president do, what the world does. Until God says it's done, then it's going to be done. We still got stuff to do. He didn't put us here to go just preach and get killed. It's like, no, he put us here to go do other stuff, man. The Bible even says, like, enjoy the wealth. It says enjoy the things you get with your wealth. It's talking about enjoy life. The stuff that you buy, the stuff that you invest in, that's what it's saying, enjoy. Enjoy this world, man, while it's still here. Because we don't know what it's going to be like in another 5 years. God willing, the world is still good in 5 years. I really wish. I remember it was a time back in like 2010. I was like, bro, I said, nah, man, 2012 is going to be it. Not because of the Mayan calendar, but I was like, I know they try to do a lot of stuff in the Illuminati this, and they doing this and doing that. And then you look, man, 15 years later, we still here. 15 years later, the world is still messed up, but it's still manageable. Now imagine if I was scared for 15 years standing in the house thinking that any day now the rapture coming, any day now it's gonna fall, everything is gonna crash, everything just ain't gonna work out. That was 15 years that I could have been doing what God told me to do, man. 15 years I could have been giving God glory by doing the thing he gave me. So now you see why I'm on the music so heavily, why I'm doing my thing, because again, I don't want to waste any more time. I've been doing this for a long time, but I haven't given my all. And I said, now I'm giving it my all. I said, God, I owe you that much. I owe you everything in my life, everything in my existence. I owe you. You gave me this. I dedicate it to you. This is yours. I love doing this. And you love it when I do it. And other people love it when I do it too. So I said, I love relationships, but I said something I love more is God. And it has been nice being to myself and talking to God every other day or every day or whenever I do. Because again, God's not going to give me an attitude. God's not going to start stuff and have a problem with any and everything. He don't do that. So it's nice. Like I said, it ain't too late for none of y'all, man. Like I said, if you single or you going through a divorce or you a single parent or whatever, man, believe me when I tell you, boy, you are going to have something great in your future. It ain't never over. God forbid, but until the day your heart start beating, it's not over. So you go live life and you do what you're supposed to do, because I'm doing that. I don't care what nobody got to say. That's why I don't care about niggas. I don't care about everybody. I care about what I want to do. I care about what God told me to do. That's what I care about. So yeah, that's why I said if those things didn't happen in my life, we would have never had a channel. We would have never had the music done. I didn't even realize how abundant my gift was. I just used to make music for fun. You understand, these live streams was test experiments. They was never supposed to be official. I was not going to live stream on this channel, dude. I was not going to do music. I just did it on this channel to test the algorithm, because I did it on my other one. And people started to love it. And everybody wanted me to keep doing this, so that's why I kept doing it. And I got better at it. My first thing I was doing was making 90s music. I never have made 90s music. I started making all the genres that I never knew how to make. And now my gift is way more abundant than what it's ever been. My piano playing is better than it's ever been. And this channel has inspired a lot. As much as I kind of just don't care about it that much, I do care about it in the fact that it has made everything abundant. And God was bringing my best gift out of this channel. I didn't think it was possible. I just thought I was just going to do vlogging and turn it to castanet. I'm like, nah, man, this is your thing. I would have never knew if I didn't try. So like I said, thank God for the good. Thank God for the bad. The good is always nice to have. And I'm praying from now on, God, give us good. Because we tired of the bad. We sure is tired of the struggle. But I said, but he needed to put us through struggle to trust him. He needed to put us through struggle to get us to stop working ourselves to death, man. Stop worrying and crying about everything and realize that we got an ultimate provider. The bird don't worry about where his worm is coming from. The cheetah don't worry about where his next lamb or wherever they eat coming from. The lion don't worry about where his next gazelle coming from. So why are we worried about anything? It said, if he loves them that much, how much more will he do for you? You understand that the angels are jealous of humans? It said, who is man that thou art mindful of him? It's like that shows you that God has favor with us. So if he's doing for the angels and doing for the animals and doing for the sea creatures, why won't he do something for us? That's how I am. I don't want to worry about where my next page stub is coming from. I don't want to worry about where my next blessing coming from. You feel me? That's just how it is. So, with that being said, all of this comes from a time in my life where it was hard, man. You know what I'm saying? It was hard. But now it's better. And that's what I like. And it's going to get better from here on out. And I realized I had to go through that stuff to make me who I am. So, hopefully y'all do the same. As I said, y'all, I wasn't going to be in here all night talking. I don't really have too much more to say about that. I try to just talk a little bit after I get done with the music and whatever, but I don't really have anything else to say, bro. You know what I'm saying? I like to get stuff done even when I'm not on live stream. So this beat is fire. I'm glad it loaded up finally. But as I said, I'm gonna go ahead and get off here. And yeah, happy, is it Friday? Yeah, happy Friday. Hope y'all enjoy y'all Friday night. You know, get you some pizza, get you a movie night. Love God, and if you got a significant other, man, go spend time with him. You know what I'm saying? Tell your people that you love him and go have fun with life, man. We don't know how many more years we got of a little bit of peace that we have now. So I would enjoy all the peace we can now. The economy ain't failed yet, so I would really enjoy that, man. Enjoy it while you can. It could take another 20 years before it does. Hopefully, pray to God, it takes another 20 years so we can endure life and see our kids grow up and all type of stuff. But I said, but if it don't, we got to be prepared. But I want to be able to still live life while we still can, man. You know what I'm saying? So, enjoy your life, man. Enjoy your Friday. Thank y'all for tuning in and watching and even listening to me rant. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to get up off of here. But yeah, man, just sub to the channel if you ain't subbed yet. Like I said, next time, bring money. And y'all can be cool. Y'all will do this all the time, you know. But yeah, I'm out of here, y'all. Happy Friday. Enjoy your time. And I'll catch y'all in the next one, man. Catch me in the Discord if y'all over there. Till then, y'all. Peace. Catch you.